Give me some time to think. I'm in the bathroom looking at me. Facing the mirror is all I need. Wait until the Reaper takes my life. Never gonna get me out alive. I will live 1,000,000,000 lives.
My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Our patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Got this feeling, yeah, you know, where I'm losing my control. 'Cause there's magic in my bones. Got this feeling in my soul. Go ahead and throw your stuff. 'Cause there's magic in my bones.
Playing with the stick of dynamite. There was never gray and black and white. There was never wrong till there was right. Feeling like a boulder hurtling. Seeing all the vultures circling. Burning in the flames I'm working in. Turning in the bed, it's darkening.
Our patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Our patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Got this feeling, yeah, you know, where I'm losing all control. 'Cause there's magic in my bones. Got this feeling in my soul. Go ahead and throw your stuff. 'Cause there's magic in my bones.
Mirror of my mind, turning the pages of my life. Walking the path so many paced 1,000,000 times. Drown out the voices in the air, leaving the ones that never cared. Picking the pieces up and building to the sky. My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning.
Is this entertaining? Got this feeling, yeah, you know, where I'm losing all control. 'Cause there's magic in my bones. Got this feeling in my soul. Go ahead and throw your stuff. 'Cause there's magic in my bones. There goes my mind. There goes my mind. There goes my mind. 'Cause there's magic in my bones.
He's got clout.
The web of life. Let me try from the first to indicate the point that we're aiming at. The point is this, that human consciousness is at the same time as being a form of awareness and sensitivity and understanding, it's also a form of ignorance. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. And because of this, it leaves out things that are terribly important. It leaves out things that would, if we did know them, allay our anxieties and fears and horrors. And if we could extend our awareness, you see, to include those things that we leave out, we would have a deep interior peace. Because we would all know the one thing that you mustn't know. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more, according to the rules of our particular social game. One thing you mustn't know that's really not allowed, that is the lowdown on life. And the lowdown, on the one hand, means the real dirt on things. But the lowdown is also what is profound, what is mysterious, what is in the depths. And there's something left out. And our everyday consciousness screens this out in the same way that when you say you have weaving, you have, say, on this rug here in front of us, when the black finishes here, the black threads will go underneath and then appear again over here, then they'll go underneath the white and then they'll appear again over here, you know? So that the back will be the obverse pattern of the front. Now, the world is like that. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. Our sense organs are selective. They pick out certain things. They're receptive. For example, we have a small band, what you might call a spectrum of light, of sound, of tactile sensation, and so on, to which the human organism is sensitive. But we know that outside that small band, there is a huge range of vibrations to which we have built instruments that are sensitive. Things like gamma rays, hard X-rays, and so on, of our spectrum. And obviously, there are things that are outside the range of our instruments. We may build new instruments someday which will evoke, bring into our consciousness other vibration altogether that as yet we don't know about. So you could imagine, you see, the universe is a vast system of vibrations and has infinite possibilities. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in.
The donot.
He's got clout.
The outside thing that you see and the inside thing that you are poles of the same magnet, or back and front of the same coin. That means, of course, that we are living in the midst of a world of animals, vegetables, minerals, atmospheres, astronomical bodies. Just highly intelligent. Its intelligence concentrated, crystallized in our brains. That's where it comes out, see? In any field. The outside thing that you see and the inside thing that you are poles of the same magnet, or back and front of the same coin. Without one, there isn't the other. Let's take any field of forces. We take a chemical solution, and at certain critical points in this chemical solution, the crystals start to form. And so in the same way, the total intelligence of this whole universe crystallizes in human brains, also in other kinds of brains. That's where it really comes out. But it's the total intelligence of the whole field that does this. So we go with the whole thing, interdependent. The outside thing that you see and the inside thing that you are poles of the same magnet, or back and front of the same coin. Without one, there isn't the other. We don't live in an environment which is just rock, just air, just atmosphere and so on. The environment's only like that when we think about it analytically and try to explain it. But when we think of it, isn't just rock and air, see, but those things go together. When you see the interconnectedness, when you see in the simplest way how flowers go with bees and other insects, they don't live without them. Humans go with cattle, they don't exist without them. Plants, etc., etc., etc. When you see the interface, the significance of the relationships between these, it's only then that you are aware of the melody. The outside thing that you see and the inside thing that you are poles of the same magnet, or back and front of the same coin. Without one, there isn't the other. The person who can't hear melody, who's tone deaf, he hears only a succession of sounds because he's not aware of the intervals. Now, most people are brought up to be tone deaf in respect to their own existence and the rest of the universe. They don't see the relation. They're not aware of the universe. Once you spot that, you spot how everything goes with the thing. That you are one end, and that out there is the other end. And they really go together. Then you may be said to be living a harmonious life.
Weapons, sharpened knives, makes you wonder how the other half died. Other half died. Makes you wonder, wonder. Well, here come the man with a look in his eye. Fed on nothing but full of pride. Look at them go, look at them kick. Makes you wonder how the other half live. Devil inside, the devil inside. Every single one of us, the devil inside. Devil inside, devil inside. Every single one of us, the devil inside. Oh. Here come the world, the look in its eye. Future uncertain, but certainly slight. Look at the faces, listen to the bells. It's hard to believe we need a place called hell. Place called hell. The devil inside, the devil inside. Every single one of us, the devil inside. Devil inside, the devil inside. Every single one of us, the devil inside. Ooh. Na, na, na. Well, here comes a woman with a look in her eye. She's raised on a level, flesh on the mind. Words and weapons, sharpen the knives, makes you wonder how the other half died. Devil inside, the devil inside. Every single one of us, the devil inside, the devil inside. Devil inside, every single one of us, the devil inside, the devil inside, the devil inside, every single one of us, the devil inside, devil inside, devil inside, every single one of us, the devil inside. Oh. The devil inside, yeah, yeah. The devil inside, yeah, yeah.
Good rising, everybody. How we doing? I've been talking for about 25 years about how that rapist is a therapist. Therapist is a rapist. Anyone disagree? No? No one disagrees. Therapist is a rapist, and they think they're fucking Christian. Amazing, huh? Goddamn amazing. All these goddamn therapists, fucking mental rapists, and they think they're good fucking people. Look at them, sit silent. Look at them, sit silent. I don't respect your silence. Fucking cowards. Your silence Makes me fucking laugh. Your silence makes my dick hard. Whoa! Right? Whoa! Because nature's predatory on you guys. In case they didn't tell you that indoctrination system. Look out! Eat or get eaten. Do you have a third option? You don't have a third option. You're polarized already. Can't have a conversation with polarized people who are stuck in a black or a white perspective. Can you? I prove this shit every day. Changing the language around the situation that you're facing does not change the situation that you're facing. It may affect your emotions, but it didn't change the structure. It didn't change the fucking shape of anything. You ignorant motherfuckers. Right? Changing the language around a situation doesn't change the situation that you're facing. It didn't change the shape of anything, did it? No. Never. May affect your emotions, but it didn't change structure at all. Didn't change the patterns. Didn't change the forms, the figures. Didn't change the geometry. I fucking won. There's no we. How the fuck is there a we? I fucking survived on the goddamn street, fucking 10 years homeless. Didn't even know where my fucking next meal's coming from. How the fuck is there a we in this? I don't understand how the fuck there's a we. There is no we. There never was a we. We. Yes, yes. No, no. How the fuck did anybody help with anything? What? They sit and stare and don't do a damn thing. And tell me that I haven't done a fucking thing. Now that shit's goddamn hysterical. I wrote the code. I didn't get fucking help. I financed the code. I didn't get help. Fuck, I went hungry for the code. I suffered for it. I bled. They ate for free. How the fuck is there a we? See that? Schools and religions and institutions have a hard time with. You motherfuckers never give credit where it's due. Ever. You like stealing credit. You don't give credit where it's due. Artists suffer for what they figure out. And then the state steals their estate. You know? It's amazing. And the children always go without. My children go without their parents because of your fucking silence and your goddamn indifference. Lack of give a fuck. I'm streaming this on Facebook too. You should know this is like my 100th in a row debate where no one really responded to a word that came out of my mouth. They just stum it. Like that's some sort of prophet. And I'll have you know that your reactions are no different than my mother's or my father's. So very supportive. What a joke. You know how I do for the things I say. You know how hard that was for me? Oh, it's pretty hard. Paints a bullseye on your back. You're not applauded for any individual efforts. You're condemned for them. And when the majority can't find fault in what you say, they don't do anything about it. They don't do anything with it. Fucking amazing. You know, I left home and said I was going to find the Holy Grail. Sure the fuck did. Sure the fuck did. And I found it without a fucking school or a goddamn religion. So try to wrap your head around that one. Right? I found this without my parents. I found this without the schools. I found this without the religion. I found it without fucking leadership. Right? Found it without leadership. Oh, I lead my own ship. People have a hard time with that. I don't listen to leadership. Never have. In my life. Ever. If I listened to leadership, I would be dead already. And you would be happy. Right? They're not happy with me subsiding or prospering. No, they want to see me suffer or they want to see me dead. Right? It's amazing. And this video is like 4 years old, right? I'm only streaming it so I can make a really cool video right goddamn now. In the now. Watch as they sit silent, say nothing, do nothing, no contribution, no contribution, no fucking support. What support? What props? I didn't ask for any. I don't want any. You can't dispute anything you're fucking seeing. You run. That's what you can expect from professionals. They run from the issues. They can't stand the sight of conflict. Confrontation? They're not resolving it. Faith in what? What should I have faith in? Let's think about it logically. Should I have faith in my parents? Should I have faith in community? Should I have faith in leadership, policy? Where the fuck should I put my goddamn faith? Where? You see how funny this all becomes? And the more you bet on yourself, the more the majority hates you. Because you're not conforming. You're not going along. You can't be controlled. You can't be told anything. No, I can't be told anything. I don't want to listen to anything. That's true. And they don't have anything to say about it. That's amazing. They're not going to defend their fucking stance on vaccines, masks, shape of the fucking earth, what time it is, what goddamn year it is. Nothing. Fuck you believe in again? Fuck do you know? You only know what you're told. The last person that insulted my intelligence killed themselves after this video was produced. Huh? Isn't that amazing? My competition offs themselves, kills themselves. They were mocking me for a long time. They made lots of videos insulting my intelligence. And then I made this one, and people started killing themselves. It's amazing. Believe me, I don't even like knowing as I know. It's not fun. Goddamn curse. right? Fucking curse. How is it a blessing? Right? What the fuck? How? So you can't even have a conversation. It's always been a mandate. It's always been a mandate. It's always been a proclamation by a king, a tyrant, the teacher, a tyrant, authority figures, always telling you how to live your life. And none of them can answer any questions. It's goddamn amazing. You can't get them to sit still for anything. They chase after everything. It's amazing. How am I responsible for what people don't know? How am I liable for your emotional outbursts, your reactions? How am I at fault for fucking anything? You want to blame me for what? Their lies? Without suffering, there's no learning. You only learn a thing when you suffer from it. You don't learn until you suffer. And they don't want to suffer anything. And right now, I'm suffering from professionals and their stupidity. Silence doesn't resolve anything for my family. It does, however, force consent to me for whatever ends I decide, which is amazing. And what happens when you don't want anything? I don't want anything. You already took everything away from me. And you thought it was funny. You won't be thinking it's funny when it happens to you. It won't be funny then. Isn't it amazing how we laugh at the suffering of others? Like it's not going to happen to them personally. Oh, look what's happening to Matthew. Shit's funny. Isn't it amazing? Tell the truth, you're caught a liar. And then the liars are praised as truth speakers. Fucking amazing. Right? It's goddamn amazing. And take note, we've been streaming for a straight hour. Right? A straight hour. No dissonance. No one says no to anything. They avoid everything like goddamn plague. Maybe I'm a leper or an albino. There, did I offend you? People are so offensive. Their silence is fucking offensive. Their silence to the kidnapping of my son. Fucking offensive. The goddamn indifference. Fucking offensive. Oh, let's put it off for tomorrow. Let's deviate. Let's not show up for court every fucking hearing. Let's keep putting it off and avoiding it. Let's dance around the issues and pretend there's no fucking issue. Keep pretending, motherfuckers. Up next is your children. Right? Maybe it won't be funny then. Let's steal your children. See how you're feeling then. If one more fucking person asks me how I'm feeling, right? After the abduction of my son, and it's been over 100 fucking days. And they avoid it every goddamn day. They've deviated from the courthouse 3 fucking times. These lying motherfuckers can't even show up. And they want to criminalize my fucking existence without evidence, without a fucking crime. Call me a pimp. Where's the proof? Oh, we don't have any. We have feelings and concerns, though. I have feelings and concerns about your fucking silence. It's alarming. Are you terrified of having my streams on your wall? Afraid of what others may think of you? Fucking cowards. Worried what people think? They don't think, so why are you fucking worried? Hello? See? You can't get anywhere with people when you have original thought processes of your own. They can't follow them. They don't comprehend. It's like you're speaking Chinese. Hey, I'm the voice of the illiterate cocksucker, the deplorable ones, you know, the ones that don't count for anything. Lives don't matter. They can't make a difference. They didn't say anything. They didn't do anything. Is silence what you can depend on from professionals? Indifference? Mankind's the only species that competes for its own survival. And if they don't have a response that's going to feed my fucking children, should I give a fuck about their goddamn feelings? Ask me how I'm feeling. One more time! You disrespectful cocksuckers! Isn't that what you are? You stole my son Draco. I want my son back yesterday. There's no excuse for your fucking silence. It's excuseless. You stole my son. I stole your voice. That's black magic. Real black magic. Try to call me a liar. One more time! Do it! Silence is death. Speech is life. Speak or die. Think I give a fuck about your feelings? Ask me how I'm feeling. One more time! How's your well-being? Think I give a fuck about it? Right, Chris? Fuck they gotta say to my son? Oh, I know. Nothing. Right? Nothing. Who the fuck gave the fucking state permission to redefine the gender of my son? Me? Nope. Mother? Nope. Your fucking silence did. This shit has only gone on as long as it has gone on because of your motherfucking silence! You fucking dogs! I don't respect dogs. I lost respect for dogs. Dogs don't bark at dragons. And they think that's a figure of fucking speech. Oh no, it's very literal. It's fucking literal. You illiterate cocksuckers. What the fuck? BAM! Bang, bang, baby. You're on fire.
say, I'm a. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing me. What am I to rhyme and to hype? It feels good when you know you're down. A super dope homeboy from the Oak Town, and I'm known as such. And this is a beat you can't touch. I told you, homeboy, you can't touch this. Yeah, that's how we living, and you know you can't touch this. Look in my eyes, man, you can't touch this. Yo, let me bust the funky lyrics. Fresh new kicks and bands. You got it like that. Now you know you want to dance. So move out of your seat and get a fire girl and catch this beat while it's rolling. Hold on, pump a little bit and let them know what's going on like that. Like that. Pull a little bit just to fall on back. Let them know that you're too much. And this is a beat they can't touch. Yo, I told you can't touch this. Why you standing there, man? You can't touch this. Yo, sound the bell. School is in, sucker. You can't touch this. Give me a song or rhythm, making them sweat. That's what I'm giving them now. They know. They talk about the hammer. They're talking about a show that's hyped and tight. Singles are sweating so fast, they're a white or tape. To learn what's it gonna take in the 90s to burn the charts. Legit. Either work hard or you might as well quit. That's word because you know you can't touch this. You can't touch this. Break it down. Stop. Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't groove the list, then you probably are dead. So wave your hands in the air. Bust a few moves. Run your fingers through your hair. This is it. For a winner, dance to this, and you're gonna get there. The move. Slide your rump. Just for a minute, let's all do the bump. Bump. Yeah. You can't touch this. Look, man. You can't touch this. You better get hype, boy, because you know you can't touch this. Ring the bell. School's back in. Break it down. Stop. Hammer time. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. Break it down. Stop. Every time you see me, the hammer's so hype. I'm dope on the floor and I'm magic on the mic. Now why would I ever stop doing this with others making records that just don't hit? I tour around the world from London to the Bay. It's hammer go, hammer empty, hammer yo, hammer, and the rest can go and play. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. Come in.
My name's gone.
Whoa, right? Where'd everyone go? Why? Not going to play. Left right here, to your left right here. How you doing there?
Believes him anymore. Because once you see the truth and facts, it's game over. Now, we know that Biden is a puppet. And we know that Obama said, I would love to sit in the basement, have a microphone, and have someone have an earpiece. And I would love just to give them orders. But it seems that we might have found Biden's handler. And we, the media, put this out. And it's a recording of Biden sitting there asking Nancy Pelosi, should I be talking now? Should I answer any questions? And Nancy Pelosi says, listen, am I on right now? I'm not. Okay. No, we don't want him to talk. Take a listen to what happened.
Questions, if that's what I'm supposed to do, Nance, whatever you want me to do.
Am I on? No, we don't want him to talk.
Now, from this recording, it sounds like she is the handler. But once again, who's feeding her information? Remember, these are the foot soldiers. There's different levels. They're all puppets. They take orders from the puppet masters.
All we know is what we're told. All you know is what they show you on the chalkboard. Vocabulary is controlled. There's 113,000 words in English. How many do you know? 1,000? And if you only know 1,000 words, is it your fault? Is it the school system's fault? Whose fault is it? I'm just saying it like that. Leave it at that. You use words to define reality. Words cause frequency. When you speak words, people see visions in their head because of the speech you gave or the things you said. When you speak, you cause a hologram to appear in somebody's mind because of the words you're saying. So when I speak frequency, you're seeing vivid imagery in your head because of what I said. Understanding that, it changes how you're going to speak to somebody else because you know that they're seeing pictures in their mind because of the words that you're speaking out loud for their mind to hear. The brain is full of crystals, and the brain vibrates the frequency of the words that were spoken. And it causes and creates that frequency in the mind, and it creates the hologram. It's pretty fucking amazing. your head is full of water. And there's a sack of crystals in there. That gray matter, cut it open. It's got particulate crystals in there. When your skull vibrates, your brain vibrates, those crystals catch the resonance from those frequencies and creates the picture in your mind. I can only imagine what I just did to somebody's brain because I said that shit out loud. I put the picture in their head.
America, we are endowed by our Creator with certain unalienable rights. Pursuit of happiness. At Grand Canyon University, we believe the American dream starts with purpose. Find your purpose at GCU.
The president and the speaker, Joe Biden and Nancy Pelosi, appeared at something the other day called the Democratic Caucus Virtual Issues Conference. It was a mostly unremarkable event, but there was one moment that stuck out. Toward the beginning of it, Nancy Pelosi declared, unprompted, that her grandchildren no longer use the phrase open sesame.
We do not say open sesame. We say open Biden. That's our magic word.
Sure.
Open Biden. I love it.
We don't say open sesame, we say open Biden. What does that mean? We have no idea. Waiting for a response from the Speaker's office. We'll bring it to you when we get it. So yesterday was Sunday. You may have found yourself on the couch, idly flipping around the TV dial. And if you flipped far enough, you could have had the shock of your life. Michael Jackson was on Face the Nation. Now, to be clear, this wasn't video of Michael Jackson performing his hit songs in the 1990s. This appeared to be a living version of the international pop star that news reports claim died of a drug OD more than a dozen years ago. And yet, despite those claims, there he was, fully, undeniably Michael Jackson talking on television. How can that be? Honestly, we have no idea. We're not theologians here. This is merely a news program. We can only show you what we saw. Here it is.
There's nothing more important for us to do than protect our Constitution and our democracy. What the Republicans are doing across the country is really a legislative continuation of what they did on January 6th, which is to undermine our democracy.
See, Michael Jackson, that was him. No Billie Jean, apparently he's given up singing, now he's telling lies about politics. Same man. If you've ever seen Michael Jackson, you cannot forget the face. Though admittedly, he's had a lot of work done since we saw him last.
I have a mind to call that boy and tell him.
Not here! Don't you dare, Mom! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I will... Oh, Mom! Mom, if you do something like that, I'll do something desperate! I will, Mom! I will!
She would never say where she came from. Yesterday don't matter if it's gone. While the sun is bright, in the darkest night, no one knows. She comes and goes. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you. To question why she needs to be so free. She'll tell you it's the only way to be. Just can't be changed to a life where nothing's gained and nothing's lost at such a cost. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang the name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you. There's no time to lose, I heard her say. Catch your dreams before they slip away. Dying all the time. Lose your dreams and you, but lose your mind. In life unkind. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang the name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang the name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you.
Yes? What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, but I forgot the key to my front door, so I had to ring your bell. I feel so silly.
Talk is so cheap.
We do gradual things here and there. More to come, but not very much so far.
After the ceremony, we can meet with some of the students from Duke and around the area who are involved in the environment. So
I wish I didn't have to go back. I wish that train would never come.
But I rather hold my breath about that day.
I think the Southern woman, and I don't know, probably all women, feel that they can be a help to the man in their life. But
no, my husband loves a challenge, and I do too.
The Kennedys were married last month. They're still looking for a place to live in Washington. On weekdays, they stay up in Boston. But so much for the history. Let's go and meet the newlyweds.
Come back later.
Why don't you play something? Play what you feel. Play it, brother, while I pat my foot.
Making it. I just did something.
I've seen the bright lights of Memphis and the Commodore Hotel, and underneath the street lamp I met a Southern belle. Well, she took me to the river where she cast her spell. And in that southern moonlight she sang this song so well. If you be my Dixie chicken, I'll be your Tennessee lamb. We can walk together down in Dixieland. Well, we made all the hot spots, and the money flowed like wine. Then that low-down southern whiskey began to fog my mind. I don't remember church bells or the money I put down on the white picket fence and the boardwalk of a house on the edge of town. Oh, but boy, do I remember the strain of her refrain and the nights we spent together and the ways she called my name. If you'll be my Dixie chicken, I'll be your Tennessee lamb. And we can walk together down in Dixieland. Well, it's been a year since you ran away, and that guitar player sure could play. She always liked to sing along. She was always handy with a song. Then one night in the lobby of the Commodore Hotel, I chanced to meet a bartender who said he knew her well. And as he handed me a drink, he began to hum a song. And all the boys at the bar began to sing along. If you'll be my Dixie chicken, I'll be your Tennessee lamb. And we can walk together down in Dixieland. If you'll be my Dixie chicken, I'll be your Tennessee lamb. And we can walk together down in Dixieland. If you'll be my Dixie chicken, I'll be your Tennessee lamb. And we can walk together down in Dixieland. If you'll be my Dixie chicken, I'll be your Tennessee lamb. And we can walk together down in Dixieland. If you'll be my Dixie chicken, I'll be your Tennessee lamb. And we can walk together.
Who are you? I don't even know who you are, Chet.
There are going to be some holes in you, Batman.
Are you there, Senator?
Yes, right here, Mr. Morrow.
Good evening, sir.
Thank you.
Good evening, Mr. Kennedy.
Certainly will. Fine, Mr. Morrow. This, I remember when you were over in England, and I thought you might remember this picture that was taken when my family were all over there in 1939 when my father was ambassador.
I would like to discuss with you the development of comedy in this country today.
Been going on? How long has this been going on? Well, your fancy persuasion don't admit that it's part of the scheme. I can't help but have my suspicion. Ain't quite as dumb as I seem. You know, you said you never intended to break up our scene in this way. There ain't any use pretending it could happen to us any day. Said, how long has this been going on? How long has this been going on?
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Affordable Care Act offers just that. Today is the 1st of May. Hooray, hooray, the 1st of May, we used to say. They don't believe in government, they don't believe in science, and they don't believe in the presidency of Barack Obama.
Persuasion, don't admit that it's part of a scheme. I can't help but have my suspicion. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem. You know, you said you never intended to break up by seeming this way. There ain't any use pretending it'll happen to us any day. 'Cause how long has this been going on? How long has this been going on? How long has this
I don't know if these people were all sprung from the head of Zeus.
Tell me how long has this been going on?
Right? Shit's fucking wild as fuck. All natural. NI versus AI.
How'd you do on?
How you
I
doing?
see you've met my
Welcome to my crew.
He's just a little broad dog. 'Cause when you knocked, he thought you were the candy man. Don't get strung out by the way I look. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm not much of a man by the light of day, but by night I want her love the lover. I'm just a sweet transvestite, transsexual, transovator.
This room is in fact the heart of the house, in time and in reality. When we first came here and began working on the place, I asked the foreman's children, and Linda and Lucy, if they would bring me any arrowheads that they could find. I told them that I would give them $1 for each one that was good enough to use. I noticed that Linda Bird kept on bringing me more than anybody. I found that she had spread her offers more widely than I had mine, and that she was paying people 50 cents for an arrowhead and then collecting $1 from me.
Well,
an old-fashioned game in many rural homes is dominoes. And we have an oft-used domino table in this room. On many evenings after dinner, my husband and his fellow ranchers congregate around the table for a game that is composed of equal parts of skill and Cold War dialogue.
Let me show you around, maybe play a song. You all look reasonably groovy. And if you want something visual that's not too abysmal, we could take it in old Steve Reeves' number.
I'm glad we caught you at home. Could we use your phone?
The fuck is that?
We're both in a bit of a hurry.
Somebody voice, are they under the table?
Say where we are, then go back to the car.
They're never under the table.
We don't want to be any worry.
Come on. Well, you got a car, you fly well. How about that? Well, baby, listen, don't you panic. And by the light of the night, it'll all seem alright. I'll get you a satanic mechanic. I'm just a sweet transvestite. From transection.
I said to his father, why don't you send him to Cambridge or Oxford? And his father said, when these boys grow older, they're going to have a little money. And I want them to know what the have-nots are thinking.
When we first came here and began working on the place, I asked the foreman's children, and Linda and Lucy, if they would bring me any arrowheads that they could find.
So that seemed to me quite prophetic of Mr. Kennedy.
I told them that I would give them $1 for each one that was good enough to use.
But Joe went to the Soviet with Professor Lasky, and he came home with these ideas of socialism.
I noticed that Lindbergh kept on bringing me more than anybody.
And I said to him, if you feel this way, why don't you give away your boat?
And that she was paying people 50 cents for an arrowhead and then collecting $1 from me.
He settled giving away one boat. Any different. And then Jack came to me one day and said, you know, they would have discussions, and of course his father would always stick up for the capitalist system, and he knew that the boys would have these ideas, and he said if I were their age, I would have these ideas.
How do you do? I see you've met my faithful handyman. He's just a little brought down, cause when you knocked, he thought you were a candy man. Don't get strung out by the way I look. Don't judge a book by its cover, yeah. Not much of a man, but the light of the day. But I'm one hell of a lover. I'm just a sweet transvestite, yeah, from transsexual Transylvania. Let me show you around, maybe play you a sound. You look like you're born pretty groovy. Oh, if you want something visual that's not too abysmal, we could take it in an old Steve Reeves movie.
I'm glad we caught you at home. Could we use your phone? We're both in a bit of a hurry. We'll just say where we are, then go back to the car. We don't want to be any worry.
Come with a flat. Well, how about that? Well, babies, don't you panic. By the light of the night, it'll all seem alright. I'll get you a satanic mechanic. I'm just a sweet transvestite, yeah, yeah, from transsexual Transylvania.
Well, I don't know. He's like a comedian or like a showman or something. It's terrible. Mm-hmm. And we knew what he meant, too. He wasn't.
Why don't you stay for the night? Or maybe a bite. I could show you my favorite obsession. I've been making a man blonde hair and a tan, and he's good for relieving my attention.
I'm transsexual.
Get it on, get it on, get it on, get it on, get it on. Sweet transvestite, 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 sweet transvestite. Come up to the lab and see what's on the slab. I see you shiver with anticipation, but not the brain. It's really brave, so I'll remove the cause, but not the symptom.
Right?
Wow, come on. Come on, chicken motherfucker!
Here come the woman with a look in her eye. Rest on leather with flesh on the mind. Words, weapons, sharpened knives, makes you wonder how the other half died. Other half died. Makes you wonder. Well, here come the man with a look in his eye. Fed on nothing but full of pride. Look at him go, look at him kick. Makes you wonder how the other half lives. The devil inside, every single one of us, the devil inside, devil inside, devil inside, every single one of us, the devil inside. Oh. Here come the world, the look in its eye. Future uncertain, but certainly slight. Look at faces, listen to the bells. It's hard to believe we need a place called hell. Place called hell. The devil inside, the devil inside. Every single one of us, the devil inside, devil inside. The devil inside, every single one of us, the devil inside. Ooh. Na, 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 na. But here comes a woman with a look in her eye. She's dressed on leather, with flesh on the mind. Words and weapons, sharpen the knives. Makes you wonder how the other half died. The devil inside, the devil inside. Every single one of us, the devil inside. The devil inside, the devil inside. Every single one of us, the devil inside. The devil inside, the devil inside. Every single one of us, the devil inside. Devil inside, devil inside. Every single one of us, the devil inside. Oh. The devil inside. Yeah, yeah. The devil inside. Yeah, yeah.
Shout out to Bass Records. Hey, yo, Hunter. Roll up another one of them congressional blunts, brother. He was gonna get his laptop fixed, but Hunter got high. He wasn't gonna show all them dick pics, but Hunter got high. He should've let Hillary bleach his whole hard drive. Yeah, hey, Hunter got high. Hunter got high. Hunter got high. He wasn't gonna mess with the hoes, but Hunter got high. He was gonna take them all out on the boat, but Hunter got high. He's the smartest man Joe ever knew in his life. Yeah, hey, till Hunter got high. Hunter got high. Hunter got high. La, da, 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 da. He was gonna go visit his dad, but Hunter got high. He thought he had a secret stash, but Hunter got high. The White House got shut down. We all know why. Yeah, hey, Hunter got high. Hunter got high. Hunter got high. He never could pack worth a fuck. Hunter got high. Now he gets $500,000 and up. Damn, that's high. That's high to the fuck. That's higher than me. Biden never used to start with BUI. Yeah, hey, till Hunter got high. Hunter got high. Hunter got high. Ukraine wasn't part of the plan till Hunter got high. China wasn't that big of a fan till Hunter got high. He wasn't gonna split it all with the old big guy. Yeah, hey, till Hunter got high. Till Hunter got high. Hunter got high. He wasn't gonna go to court, but Hunter got high. He never been indicted before, but Hunter got high. His attorney's out smoking a bowl, and we all know why. Yeah, hey, cause Hunter got high. Hunter got high. Hunter got high. He was making 80 G's a month, but Hunter got high. On a job brother ain't never done. Hunter got high. He got more LLCs than John Gotti's ex-wife. Yeah. Hunter got high. Hunter got high. Hunter got high. His cousin was never a pimp till Hunter got high. He had the best friends that money could rent, but Hunter got high. Just imagine if he wasn't rich and so damn white. Yeah, the cops would raid his house, eat his lemon pound cake, disconnect his cameras and steal his money. Shout out to Bass Records. Hey, yo, Hunter. Roll up another one of them congressional blunts, brother. He was gonna get his laptop fixed, but Hunter got high.
If you have a piece of crack cocaine, no bigger than this quarter that I'm holding in my hand, 1/4 of $1, we passed a law through the leadership of Senator Thurmond and myself and others, a law that says if you're caught with that, you go to jail for 5 years. You get no probation. You get nothing other than 5 years in jail. Judge doesn't have a choice. Under our forfeiture statutes, the government can, take everything you own. Everything from your car to your house, your bank account, not merely what they confiscate in terms of the dollars from the transaction that you've just got caught engaging in. They can take everything. I don't care why they've become a sociopath. We have an obligation to cordon them off from the rest of society. They are in jail. Away from my mother, your husband, our families. So I don't want to ask what made them do this. They must be taken off the street. They must be taken off the street. They must be taken off the street. They must be taken off the street.
Give me a buck, need the clues you stuck. Who's you living that you ain't good enough. All your niggas say that you lost without me. All my bitches feel like I died, so count me. Fucking with you feel like jail, nigga. I can't even exhale, nigga.
See it. You ready? Let's go. Yeah. For those of you that want to know. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I
Hey, ven, la pastichi, la papaya, do la potato.
I call money, I call money, I call money. I swear in a hurry, that's what I call y'all did.
Hey, ven, la pastichi, la papaya, do la potato.
I call money, I call money, I call money. I swear in a hurry.
Or I could be yellow, I could be blue, or I could be purple, I could be green or pink or black or white. I could be every color you like. I could be red, or I could be yellow, I could be blue, or I could be purple.
I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting our favorite tunes.
So, how y'all doing? I'm pretty.
What is this here?
That's the Earth.
That's the Earth. That's the moon?
Yes.
And the eagle?
Yes.
Yeah. Would you like to do that?
That's why I said that, yeah. Thank you all very much. For the eventful day, perhaps you'll see you along the way.
Society, they are in jail. Away from my mother, your husband, our families. So I don't want to ask what made them do this. They must be taken off the street. They are in jail. Away from my mother, your husband, our families. So I don't want to ask what made them do this. They must be taken off the street. Ask what made them do this. They must be taken off the street. Ask what made them do this. They must be taken off the street. Ask
What made them do this? They must be taken off the street. Hibbity, bobbity, boo! They really are, John. Like, how many people are proactively sharing this stream? Right? How many will be caught dead with this on their Facebook wall or YouTube? You know? Amazing. How many are going to finance it? That's where it gets funny, right? Moral accountability. Right? I already did something. I already said something. You know how much fucking time this took?
We have an obligation to cordon them off from the rest of society. They are in jail. They are in jail. They are in jail. They are in jail. Away from my mother, your husband, our families. So I don't want to ask what made them do this. They must be taken off the street. They must.
Action.
The opportunity to work with some of the stunts was just so exciting.
He's got some great quality.
One of your mind, one that is fully persuaded to get it done every single task. See, each day we are presented with a series of conflicts between the right way and the easy way. You can't have the throne until you are willing to remove yourself from the seat of convenience.
For some of you, what I want you to do is throw something on a wall. Every time I see you, I say the same thing because I think we overcomplicate it. It's the power of the choice, the power of using the people around you and not being afraid, but being afraid of not trying. And maybe your dream's big, good, go after it. And maybe you don't make it because it was way out there, but you pursued it. And maybe there was something that happened that you didn't quite get there. But I promise you this, if you shoot for a star and you're all in with your effort and your heart and your attitude and your energy and your commitment, you may not land on that star, but I can guarantee you, you'll land on the moon. And the truth is you're still in space.
Don't allow your emotions to control you. We are emotional, but you want to begin to discipline your emotion. If you don't discipline and contain your emotion, they will use you.
If you're going to get to the next level, you're going to have to give up something, right? You're going to have to give up something. And I'm just going to keep it real with y'all. When I say give up, when I talk about sacrifice, I'm saying give up your current blessings. Like, it's going to be hard. Give up the current blessings. Are you hearing what I'm telling you? I had to make a sacrifice.
Can you hear me? I said get back up. Because this life is not done with you. Your dream is not done with you. Doubt is not bigger than your purpose. Fear is not bigger than your purpose. Insecurity is not bigger than your purpose. Your purpose is everything.
Take full responsibility for your life. Accept where you are and the responsibility that you're going to take yourself where you want to go. Someone said we have two primary choices in life. We can either accept conditions as they exist, or we can take the responsibility to change them.
This world needs you to achieve everything you got on the inside of you. This world needs you to be you. But in order for you to be you, we got to have you to rise up. I'm here to rise. I came here to conquer. Every morning when I wake, I see that sun rise up. And I want you to be just like the sun. Every morning, I want you to rise up, follow through, and finish. If the day's going to be good, I got to heal from the mistakes that were made yesterday. And I've got to believe that I don't have to make the same mistakes. It's time to heal. Today I heal. Today I heal from every mistake that is made. Today I heal from everything that I said that I could have better, and everything that was said to me that I wish was never said. I heal today from the people that pushed me verbally but did not support me physically, that were never present. Today I heal, I heal, I heal. I heal from what I did not have. After we heal, we have to acknowledge, coupled with that healing, is what went wrong.
You don't have to force yourself or motivate yourself to think negatively, to be depressed, to hate somebody, to want revenge, to want to get back at somebody, to beat yourself up over the head, to feel loaded with guilt. You don't have to make any effort to do that. Your mind is on automatic. It will do that by itself. But if you want to begin to move into your own personal greatness, if you want to begin to really enjoy a happy, healthy life, you've got to be willing to go against the tide. You've got to be willing to harness your will and say, in spite of this, I'm in control here. I'm not going to let this get me. I'm not going to let this destroy me. I'm coming back.
Get
Building your online business?
Races or cultural structures. We have an interesting subject this morning, one which has perturbed human thinking for thousands of years. And that is the effort to discover what the rules are behind the evolutions of living things. What is the plan? Now, some, of course, deny that there is a plan.
It's 2 a.m. Computer is gone. The sun's still warm. Yeah, there's a storm on the loose. Sirens in my head. Wrapped up in silence, all circuits are dead. Can I be cold? My whole life spins into a frenzy. Am I stepping into the twilight zone? This is the madhouse. Feels like being calm. My beacons get moved under moon and star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? Am I stepping into the twilight zone? This is the madhouse. Feels like being calm. My beacons get moved under moon and star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? You will go. When the bullet hits, you will go. When the bullet hits the bone. I'm falling down a spiral, destination unknown. Double cross messenger, all alone. Can't get mission, can't get through. Where are you? Well, the night weighs heavy on its getting mind. This far from the borderline. When the hitman comes, he knows damn well he has been cheated. And he says, am I stepping into the twilight zone? This is the madhouse. Feels like being calm. My beacons get moved under moon and star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? Am I stepping into the twilight zone? This is the madhouse. Feels like being calm. My beacons get moved under moon and star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? You will come go. When the bullet hits the bone. So you will come go. When the bullet hits the bone. When the bullet hits the bone.
the expression of man's experimenting with the processes of living. Faith comes to us as a result of observing our own actions, or observing the actions of others or of nations, and observing how closely the effects follow their causes. There are broad patterns of, we might say, fatalism, expounded by the teachings of Oswald Spengler, who points out that there is a constant relationship between events and that similar causes always produce similar consequences. The consequences may be modified by time or place and will differ in detail because of nations or races or cultural structures. But in essence, a certain action will inevitably produce a correspondingly significant reaction. War, therefore, must result in war, not in peace. And why then do we say that this law of destiny is essentially benevolent? Because if war must always produce war, then war is eternal. And this we do not believe. If every mistake that we make results in a catastrophe from which we have learned nothing and about which we make no thoughtful consideration, then the vicious circles of circumstances must go on indefinitely. They will not go on, however, forever. Indefinitely means for a time, because man is so constituted in himself that he cannot enjoy suffering forever. The mere thought of suffering in a purgatory or perdition forever is too much for him. And it is also obvious that the average person does desire to be comfortable.
Time to the wheel, my fingers gotta feel. Bleed through what's on a case, smile. Spin on a whim, I slide to the right. I felt you like electric light. For our love, for our fear, for our rise against the years and years and years. Got a machine head. Green to red, machine head. Got a machine head. Green to red. I walk my machine. turns to wall. Blood is like wine, unconscious all the time. If I had it all again, I'd change it all. Green to red, rose in the hand. Got a rush. Green to red, yeah. I want from my machine. For my machine, I walk for my machine.
Kira. Got clout.
The web of life. Let me try from the first to indicate the point that we're aiming at. The point is this, that human consciousness is at the same time as being a form of awareness and sensitivity and understanding, also a form of ignorance. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. And because of this, it leaves out things that are terribly important. It leaves out things that would, if we did know them, allay our anxieties and fears and horrors. And if we could extend our awareness, you see, to include those things that we leave out, we would have a deep interior peace. Because we would all know the one thing that you mustn't know. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more, according to the rules of our particular social game. The one thing you mustn't know, that's really not allowed, that is the lowdown on life. And the lowdown, on the one hand, means the real dirt on things. But the lowdown is also what is profound, what is mysterious, what is in the depths. And there's something left out. And our everyday consciousness screens this out in the same way that when you say you have weaving, you have, say, on this rug here in front of us. When the black finishes here, the black threads will go underneath and then appear again over here. Then they'll go underneath the white and then they'll appear again over here, So that the back will be the obverse pattern of the front. Now, the world is like that. The ordinary, everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary, everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. Our sense organs are selective. They pick out certain things. They're receptive. For example, we have a small band, what you might call a spectrum of light, of sound, of tactile sensation, and so on, to which the human organism is sensitive. But we know that outside that small band, there is a huge range of vibrations to which we have built instruments that are sensitive. Things like cosmic rays, ultraviolet rays, gamma rays, hard X-rays, and so on. They're all outside the band of our spectrum. And obviously, there are things that are outside the range of our instruments. We may build new instruments someday which will evoke, bring into our consciousness other orders of vibration altogether, but yet, as yet, we don't know about. So you could imagine, you see, the universe is a vast system of vibrations and has infinite possibilities. The ordinary, everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary, everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more. The ordinary, everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary, everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary, everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary, everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in.
Right? Wow, isn't it? Remember, I don't have any permission to do these things. I took it upon myself. Ignoring it, that's your choice. That's your prerogative. They think I'm a dumb nigger. Sure do. It's amazing. Baffles my mind. They tell me to get a job. I tell them I pulled a job. Get a job or pull a job. It's privately financed by me. Isn't that goddamn funny? The only thing financing this stream is my own ass. Hi. Remember, I don't have a high school degree. And they always want proof of intelligence, evidence of it. Why? I'm supposed to worry about their feelings and concerns and have empathy. When the fuck did they ever have empathy? Ever! You know what I mean? Ooh. The fuck? Empathy? Feel sorry for people? Did I ask people to feel sorry? No. I love how they like translating what I'm doing without actually asking me what I'm fucking doing. Like I need their fucking opinion. Do I need your opinion? Do I need your approval? Right? Because it's all about consent. I was told that silence is consensual. Isn't that brutal? Silence is fucking consensual. So why would I be about their feelings and concerns when I'm really about their silence? It's consensual. And I'm on a literal fucking roll. I don't speak figuratively. I'm not a figurehead. I'm not a chicken head. I'm not a cocksucker. Tell that to caucus members. Isn't that what they do all day long? Suck cock, kiss cock? That's what it sounds like, cock kiss members. Kissing cock all day long for a living. That sounds easy. Sucking dick to stay ahead, give head to get ahead. Real simple, ain't it? You fucking whores. I paid to say that. I didn't get paid to say it. Fucking sellouts. Prostitutes. Hookers. Whores. Johns or tricks? Tricks or Johns? You're either going to trick people or you're going to get tricked. I bet a lot of people got tricked today. You know, you're the tricks, and I fucking treated you. And you sat silent to the theft of my son. I'm supposed to fucking respect you. I think you need to think. Call me a pimp one more time. If I'm a pimp, then all these silent motherfuckers are the goddamn whores of Babylon. That's my logic at work, not my feelings. And that makes me your fucking king, motherfucker. King of Babylon. I sit, I babble. You shut the fuck up. That's what you do best, isn't it? 3 straight fucking hours. You ever seen anything like it in your goddamn life? Have you? You wonder why I get shut down. Because I shut people down. Close them down. Their mouths are gagged and they're running their legs and not their fucking mouths feeling like a great ape yet? Feeling like King Kong yet? King Kong? Think you're the great ape? Think you're fucking King Louie? Think you're goddamn King Kong? Open your mouth. Say something. See how that works? Whose benefit? Mine. Not the majorities. The minority. Which is me. I'm in the minority. I'm in a group to set. Set to set. Sons of Seth set out to set you. You got set by a fool. Fool to fool. Clown to clown. Trick to trick. Hustle to hustler. Con to con man. You fucking funny? You sound funny. People are sounding funny right now. They all think they're different. They all sound the same. How the fuck are you different when you all sound the same? You all sound the same, think the same, walk the same, react the same. And you want to compete with me, which is fucking amazing. Because you don't know what I've been through. You don't know what I know. I was homeschooled. I didn't get fucking programmed. I do the goddamn programming. I paid to program. Now I'm looking for reimbursement. You fucking owe me money. I didn't come to the table thinking that I was getting something for free. That's why I paid to speak. Brought over my intent. I don't owe anyone. I owed me. And that's offensive to the majority. You don't protect minority. Do you? You don't protect children either. He's right about it. And lawyers are there to cover up the mess you made. You create the fucking chaos. You cause the suffering to profit off of it. Both sides got financial kickbacks from pharmaceutical industries in regards to COVID propaganda. Both sides got paid to fuck off. Call me a liar one more time. Do it, why don't you? Watch me lose my shit on you. Your mouthpiece for telling me all I need to know about you. You think that's a lie? Reactions are confessions about the individual writing or speaking them. It's amazing. Express yourself powerfully. Your black or white opinion. You ever notice they have feelings and concerns and they never have factual information for you? They just fight over ego and opinion. It's amazing. Sickening, rather. Rather sickening. Disgusting. Makes me want to fucking vomit. They think fucking truth is a goddamn pageantry. It's supposed to look pretty. Get the fuck out of here. Truth is ugly. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking to you. It's the only way you get through to anyone. You have to insult them. They like to insult my fucking intelligence, like I need evidence of it or something before they'll respect it. Amazing, right? Your reactions are no different than my father's or my fucking mother's, and you think I'm worried about your feelings or your approval? I exist with or without your approval. Your feelings have no bearing on reality. Didn't change reality for my fucking son. You stole my son through your fucking silent consent. That's how they get you. These motherfuckers are guilty through their fucking silence. They don't do anything. They don't fucking say anything. And they're worried about my feelings. Get the fuck out of here. Don't fucking lie to me. You think I do these feeds for the parents? No. Parents don't listen. I do these feeds for children. Children listen to everything without judgment. It's fucking amazing. Too bad they're not paying for their own education by choice. Right? You think children have a choice in what they learn from their fucking parents or don't learn? Parents don't have time to educate their own children. You think I learned this shit from my fucking parents? Get the fuck out of here, you lying motherfuckers. Liars! Go ahead, call me a liar one more time. Right, Andy? Let's see them try. Punk them right out of their fucking shoes. Let's see them speak. See if they got a contradictory opinion now. Let's see how many of these motherfuckers act like a goddamn roadblock. Cock blocks. Block king, get the fuck king out of my fucking way. Split you right down the fucking middle. You don't know which way to go because of what I said. And specifically, I didn't tell you which way to go because I don't give a fuck which way you go. Isn't that amazing? That's predatory. I don't care. Move! Isn't that amazing? That's chaotic. And when you ask them which way they're going, they don't have a fucking response for you. What pow, motherfucker? Speak king! Talk king! I am. Fuck king are you doing? Choke king? Drink king! Smoke king! That's what I'm doing. I'm smoking kings. I told you what I was doing while I was doing it, not before or after. In the present. Are you presently fucking aware of yourself? Nope. I sure fucking am. But you're not. And I knows it. Smell it. Whew, fear. Keeps the mouth shut. False evidence appears real, doesn't it? They think I'm a stupid fucktard. Boy, I showed them, didn't I? Shut their fucking mouths. Shut up! I should come with a warning label. Children, watch your parents. I thoroughly believe that parents should be seen and not heard. They should shut the fuck up. My parents never listened to anything. What? I think it's time for role reversal. Shut up! I think children at 5 should be dictating terms to their own fucking education. What are you going to say about that? Nothing? Choke kid! You know what's funny about professional and parents? They don't do their own thinking. It's fucking hysterical, isn't it? This is not a goddamn competition. This is a fishing expedition. Klaus Schwab, Pfizer, said one time, society consists fast, slow fish, red, blue fish. Can't be a fish if I'm fishing, motherfucker. Remember that age-old saying, to every fucking exception, there's a goddamn rule. Oh, look, I'm the exception to the fucking rule. I'm not a fish. I'm fucking fishing. Man. Speak! I don't think they ever really understood my role, Andy. If you don't know what you're dealing with, you're going to have a hard time understanding or comprehending, aren't you? You think I'm a dumb nigger? Well, that's how you're going to translate this. Some people don't think I'm a dumb nigger. Some people think I'm just acting like a dumb nigger. And I think niggers can't tell the difference between smart and genius, criminally insane, crazy people. I think it's just varying degrees of crazy. And it's whatever you'll consent to. Silence is consensual. Isn't that wild? Finding out that silence is consensual and they use it against you. What are you silent to? Everything that you don't know? And it's not like this information is hidden from you. It's in the sorcery codex or dictionary. It's in the lexiconologist. It's in the lexicon. You know? It's right there. I just streamlined it for you. That's all I did here. All this is in a fucking dictionary. So it's like, what the fuck? Right? Here's your ABCs and their fucking meanings, their definitions. Oh my God, they left them out of school. Amazing! They omitted the facts. They left them out. Holy shit. That's what they do in court, too. It's amazing. It's the same technique. Right? It's ego that dictates terms to reality. And the church's bank account. Right? Don't forget that. This is on the Vatican, Andy. Send the bill to the Pope. Right? Send the bill to the church. What the fuck? They owe me for 30 years. Right? Get it through your fucking skull. You owe me for 30 years. That makes me a fucking master. And you treat me like I'm a dumb fucking nigger, which is amazing. Right? And I wrote the fucking groundwork for 9G. Your brain smells terrific. How you doing, OG? Gangster? Baller? B-baller? They think they're gangsters. They think they're B-ballers. They think they're real players. And look what happens. I don't know any of the people I tag. What? Hell no. You know what I trust in? My education. Self-education. Holy fuck. I don't trust your education. I trust mine. Ain't that some fucking shit? I don't trust your education system. I trust my education system. That's the funniest shit I ever heard in my life. That's school for wizardry. Spelling. English is sorcery. Holy fuck. Wake up. Hey, motherfucker. This is Hogwarts. You know, I'm like fucking Merlin. Hibbity bobbity boo. Just reach out and zap a motherfucker, why don't you? I did. I zapped you. All of you. You have to ground before you can ascend. You have to ground in reality before you can ascend out of hell, you know? You have to go through hell before you get out of hell. Amazing, right? Want to get out? Exit. Stay right. Well, one time a doctor I heard speak in California said something that I agreed with. It said, the future of medicine is in grounding technology. Grounding. Ground. Andy, it's the ground and pound game. Right? I punked them out, went door to door, fucked them up, one-on-one. Beat them on the ground. Did the groundwork. Went door to door. Hi, I'm Matthew. Mad at your door. Shattered your reality for free. Without a high school degree. No bank account or photo ID. I did it because I wanted to voluntarily. Watch how they react to that. Sit silent. Say nothing. Do nothing. Pretend like I didn't say anything. They're not going to participate. Sweat it. Dissipation occurs. Fright sets in. Right? Fight or flight. I'm this way in respect for my English teacher, Mr. King James Henry. Imagine that. 2 first names. King James Henry. Right? You can't make this shit up. My English teacher's name was Henry James. James Henry. 2 kings. King James, King Henry. Like my fucking symmetry, motherfucker! Bah! Linguistics. Language. Words cause confusion. people in this country are genetically confused or gender confused. There's no transgender agenda. Men are not feeling feminine and women are not feeling masculine. I'm going to be the man today. Tomorrow I'll shave my head, wear a suit. Now I'm a man. What? My father has a beard down to his ball sack and says, if you don't have a beard, you ain't a man. You are a cunt. And not traumatizing. Then I looked around at society and I'm like, wow, is it like outrage to have a beard against the law? Is it something left over from the old world ingrained into the psyche because of Roman law? Shaving mandates. Shave at a haircut. 2 bits. I don't want to fucking shave. So my hairy ball sack is bouncing off your bald fucking chin. Chinny chin chin, right? How dare I have a beard? Criminal! Hey. How you doing? Oh shit.
Some more food goodies. I got these. I don't know if you're interested in.
Here's what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for like emulation on a computer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, cool.
This one just came in Grand Theft Auto, man.
Oh, I have one game.
Yeah. What's this in the Grand Theft Auto case?
I don't even know.
And the more combat, I grabbed the dude.
Oh. Yeah, take 2 before.
Yeah. I brought the monitor too, if you want to take a look at it.
I just don't even know where I would put it right now. My situation almost the same with yours. Man, I could put it there and see if somebody bites on it, and literally whatever I get out of it, I don't. Right now, I got. So I just bought this stuff here,
yep.
And I got 2 other deals I just made.
Like I said,
Well, so I saw you.
We haven't done cash in a while.
No, like, what I mean is, like, my rule of thumb is whatever it is new, it's open, automatically it's out.
Yeah.
That's the max that you get out of it, and you can't buy it for that.
Yep. Well, you think you can probably get out of it. You're not going to hurt my peoples.
Yeah. I would probably put it here and try to see if I can get 250. I put 250 and I'm hoping to get 2. Honestly.
Okay.
That's the only reason why they're going to come here for TV and high-end stuff. Is because they're, calling for the pawn shop.
Yeah.
But the only difference is in this situation, pawn shop.
Yeah.
But in this situation, if I get 250 out of it, I'll give you 2. And I get $50 for every sale.
Yeah, I get you.
You want to see if I get out if you want games. I go into something else.
I'm pretty much up.
All right. Yeah, see, I do like 28. All right. Hey, John. All right. So welcome to therapy, everybody. Keep in mind I also run a home store too. I buy, sell, trade electronics and video games from home. Right. So I'm running a home business while I'm educating you, doing two things at the same time, working on two fronts. Facebook already pulled down this stream. They already erased it. See what I mean? So that's 4 hours of labor that I'm out on Facebook. Because they don't like what I said to them on Facebook. And they already deleted me on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Face. You talk about free speech. You know how tired I am? I recognize that there's a 60% chance that my feeds will get erased as soon as producing them, and you think it's a joke. And mostly it's just a waste of time for me. My son suffers. My children suffer. My family gets what? A silent thumb for my self-education? Educating myself? Whoa, right? It's criminal. You're good timing on that PS4 mode. I just picked up them two systems yesterday. And I have the forward for them. I got two. I got that Black and the Ops edition, and then I got Final Fantasy edition. Nice. Right? Yeah. So I'm setting up PS4 stuff. I got more PS4 games coming here. Nice. Yeah, this is turning into something pretty neat.
Yeah, especially those special editions, you can probably get those away very well more quicker.
Yeah. And I'll probably like for the matching controllers before you know what I mean?
I think I can't remember the Black Ops one had a special one. I think it was just black. I had that one a long time ago, very long time ago.
I would look around for custom controllers.
Yeah.
Custom limited editions. I would just do the same method I did for Gears of War. It would be different for me. When I started with just weed and expanded into everything, it's amazing how it just spun around when it's.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, whoa, now I got everything in here. Holy shit.
It's just like that guy who starts off with a penny and equals up to a house or whatever.
Yeah. Right. People come in here and they're saying that, like, whoa. I know. I'm like, you can't get in. I tried to get private backers to back my store, like say like 10 grand, just to build capital. And all that would really do is allow me to move from this room to a bigger building. Where I have like good bulk, and then go down to the store, and then just move up to them, split building, you know, and just invest around me do that, and then this would just be in a huge room.
Yeah.
And it's all, you know, inventory. Right?
Yeah. I see that.
It would be simple.
My wife is getting funny. I guess I'm gonna see your friend that. Yep. I told her like if I didn't bring this damn thing with me, you might want it.
Yep. That's true. Isn't that shit funny?
Yeah.
You know what I criticize you for?
What's that?
Your hair. Right?
Yeah.
Your fucking hair. Comb your hair, Matthew. Comb your hair. Right? Or they tell comb your hair, cut your hair, do this with your hair, do that with your hair. Right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, I don't want to.
Why do you like however you want it?
Right. And I'm like, did you know your hair is an extension of your nervous system and the majority of people are nervous about their hair? Right? It's fucking funny. Right?
Yeah.
They're so nervous about hair. And it's like an extension of your nervous system. Wild. People are so nervous about hair.
Yeah, no doubt. My mom lets my wife cut her hair, and everybody comes to work and tells her to cut it, and I was like, if you don't like it, don't look at it.
That's it. Right?
Yeah.
Crazy. Right? So I'm not playing any music for a stream, you guys, on YouTube. I'm not. It's amazing. This team's already gone from Facebook. Now, Matthew, you're fucking racist. You're fucking offensive. We don't like what you're showing children. You're a terrible influence on society. Bad! Somebody's got to be joking.
Yeah. People get so offensive.
Oh, easy. Easy.
Pretty bad moral way to get that. Oh, some of the TikToks. My kids identify as a cat. I'm like, holy shit. Where am I?
What is this code? And these two, I don't even know. I don't even know. This one I couldn't get it to sync. I don't know if it's more. I couldn't get it to work with that.
You try to plug it in at the same time, or?
Oh yeah, like you wouldn't even. I don't like. I don't really know anything about it.
I don't want to sing. Yeah, no, we'll sing to this for a second.
Like, no, I couldn't really want to sing, but pull my hair over for it. I'm like, what? No shit. I don't know, maybe a quote. Or I'm so used to the older system. Not getting into the newer one.
You did not say that. I know 100% is the one first. That is too much clearer. It's your goal. If you had it plugged in, it should be already right. Is that right? Yeah, that one. I don't know about the red one. Red one might be the charge. Because that one, might not. That one, I don't know. I can see it. With a flash green.
Okay, to Assassin's Creed game.
Yeah. I got 3 in this steel case. Here, that's it.
That's it.
Two.
Welcome to the home of the mentally impaired people, where I sit here and express myself colorfully and watch you get trapped in your duality state. Feel free to express yourself colorfully. Did I confuse you? Because I included color in the equation? Hi. How y'all doing? Do you like today's therapy session? Here's an interesting push on words. The therapist is the rapist. Therapist. The rapist. Therapy. Hi. Now, if anyone wants to help out the house and make this a bigger issue than it already is, and you want to contribute financially, it's free will. I do appreciate it. But my question is, which way do you want to go with it? You right? North, south, east, west? Which direction? Where are we heading with it? Up your butt or mine? Right? And the more eyes on this, the better off the majority are. It's safe to say that. And I want you to pay attention to my language and use of language, because I'm well aware of political propaganda, policy, procedure, and protocol, people, persons, professionals, and the pros. How y'all doing, motherfucker? Talking to you. I believe by removing words from the equation, you can't use them against me, because I already used them against you. Hi. And self-deprecation is key in this equation as well. I have to be willing to shit on myself. I must be some sort of dumb fuck. A stupid retard. Right? I must be dumb as shit. Self-deprecation really is key. Truly is. Keys are octaves and frequencies as well. You know, it's amazing how people don't catch on to the parallels within their vocabulary. Limited vocabulary, limited reality. How's this frontier psychology going for you? Enjoying yourself? Having a good time? Meeting a crowd? Why does it sound like a mortuary in here or a morgue? How come I don't hear anything? Blah 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 blah. Hey, look, we're having a conversation. Is it really a conversation if it's a one-way street? If it's just me spitting verb and there's no reverb or echo back, it's not really a conversation. It's like a mandate. It's like a proclamation. It's like an edict. Did they tell you that in school? English is fun. Oh. Oh no.
I was like, I wasn't trying to be rude. I was like,
No, I'll see you on camera. You're on YouTube.
That's how you never thing to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
It kills time.
Sometimes we get tipped. Right?
If I had more warfare too, I should not fix it. Guilty. Oh, I got duped.
You remember that now?
11-14.
Oh, okay.
Create a monster, man. I'm starting my own little collection.
Right?
Love my psychotic wife. It's easy to find shit. It's all out the back over. I'm all worker too. I do have that.
Crazy. Right? Say, whoa. What if we're looking at this whole thing backwards? Like, what if you're in Earth instead of on it? That'll change the context. Oh, man. It's going to be busy this weekend, it looks like. Hi, you guys. Do you see the disapproval rating? Thumbs down. Do you see any thumbs down? Thumbs down. Is there any thumbs down? Was there any thumbs down? No thumbs down. Wild, right? Almost 5 hours and not one thumb down. No hands down. Everybody down. Up is down, down is up. That's what's up. What's good in the hood? What's up with the priesthood? Word to the fatherhood, the motherhood. What about the brothers and sisters in the hood? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Shenanigans, right? Smells like fish again. No wash day today. Nothing's ringing home with them. None of this resonates as true. Or is this a result of altruism? Is it actually the opposite of what you think? Fuck what you think. What you want to do about it, Willis? That's why I'm up. Yeah. It's my job. It's my job. Not enough people are paying attention to things that are going on. You know? Witness it. What's that? After all, you're right. Here, I'll give you a present, but I think you're talking. Yeah. Whoa. Right? Yeah, no, my fourth for when you start catching on to the wizard tricks. I started this stream on Facebook. I realized how to live stream both on Facebook and YouTube at the same time. Yeah. Simulcast. Yeah. So I can split. I can watch a video on Facebook and run it on YouTube at the same time. So it's my channel up and running on two different floors at the same exact time. So we're in two places simultaneously. But Facebook already took down stream. Right. I was trying to figure out which one was more communist now. Like, this is bad. And I'm like, no, the censorship is really bad. Getting banned for talking about the alphabet, that's pretty special.
Yeah, just a little. Alphabet's bad.
Right? Dictionary. Bad.
People don't know how to read these days either.
No.
I basically suck at reading. I read better than people know how to read. It's stupid.
But watch this. You're conditioned to look at things from left to right. Okay? School. You're conditioned to read left to right.
Yeah.
But over time, I learned to sound out the letters and look at things from right to left.
Yeah.
Right? And I realized that reading English backwards is a language unto itself. Dog, God.
Yeah.
Race car backwards, race car.
Yeah.
Stupid backwards, diapunts. Fool backwards, loof. So I created a word, a loofafula. Read it forward, but it's a loofafula. Right?
Yeah.
It forward backward is the same.
Yeah. See, I always look at deals on Facebook. I was like, get those for myself and make sure he wants it.
Yeah.
That's how I've been doing it. I'm like, because people only sell things by lots and don't separate them. I have to suck shit I don't want, or
right. Maybe you can right. No, that yeah.
Then you somehow figure out a way to get it to that people.
That's 20 years of salesman, son. I know how to make things move around.
Like, well, that works for me. You're like Walter White and Jesse. Here we go.
The other day, right, I was looking at this thing and I was like, you know, I'm trying to figure out why it didn't make any sound.
Yeah.
And I know I didn't make any sound. It's not hooked up to any speakers or headphones. It's an electronic drum.
Yeah.
So we hit it, there's no sound.
Yeah.
It's like, what's the sound? Well, it's got to be hooked up to an amplifier or headphones. You don't hear nothing. But, I just realized that. Like, this thing's broken. I'm like, no, there's no amplifier. There's no. It's not hooked to anything.
That's just my luck too.
I was like, so it's a $700 piece or something. I have to spend more money to buy an amplifier and fuck themselves. Get it?
Yeah.
Or I have to prep it for a studio.
Or find the right buyer.
Or find somebody with a studio who's looking for that. They already got the amplifier.
Sounds like you are really doing it already. What's the next thing? I started taking forever to do it. I always did that. You know, it's taking
No, it doesn't really matter. I mean, doing this, it opened up my home, you know, to be able to talk to random people. That's different. I mean, if I didn't do that, then I would have been the cat man. I don't speak to my mom, my dad, my brothers, my sisters. I isolated.
to the wall. Yeah, everybody around me. Everybody loved it.
Why do you like it? That's the main point.
I like seeing what I thought out in my head worked out the way I saw it work out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's very bad.
Like, when I broke my back, you got to think smarter, work harder.
Yeah.
Well, I thought smarter. I realized how to work from home, and we're not taught to think that way in school.
Oh yeah, you're taught to work for a businessman.
Right, not have your own business. I mean, no one really sees this as a business. They see this as you don't think there's no money in this, man. Oh, there's no profits. It doesn't work. You're crazy. Right? Crazy people. We're good or crazy people. Right? Crazy. Ooh, crazy.
And right now, pretend you're in the part of the movie that starts and it shows you as a loser.
If I got to fight to get you in the gym, that's a problem.
I'm just saying, for real, some of you broke and you still entertained. I'm talking about those of you who are complaining about your job. You ain't got no money and you sitting here complaining about, but then you watching all the TV programs.
I'm never going to feel like doing the things that are tough or difficult or uncertain or scary or new. So I need to stop waiting until I feel like it. We all have a habit of hesitating.
The idea isn't going to execute itself. And the book isn't going to write itself. And the weights out in the gym, they're not going to move themselves. You have to do it, and you have to do it now.
But there's a motherfucker out there who wants what you have, who wants the position you are, who wants the job you have, who wants the wife that you have, or the husband. There's someone out there hungry and wants everything you can have.
But if you're lazy, man, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to deal with you. You're going to make me feel dumber. You know, you're going to lower my level. I don't think so.
The reason why you so lazy is not because you don't have the ability. You so lazy because your dream's so small. I believe in myself every day. I know I make mistakes. I know I'm not perfect. But I am not lazy. You can keep sleeping. I'm going to keep working.
They say things like, I'll start Monday. It's not my fault. It's not fair. I'm too damn tired. Or my personal favorite, I don't have enough time. They have a loser mentality through and through. And until they recognize that the problem is them, they'll never improve.
I know many talented people who had a great deal of potential, but they never realized their greatness, and they will end up going to their grave with all the good stuff still in them.
You will be tested. And how you face that test and how you overcome that test determines the rest of your life.
You got to have something that is inside you, something that fires you up, something that drives you, something that gives you more power than you've ever had in your life.
Your life comes down to your decisions. And if you change your decisions, you will change everything.
The best of the best, they don't sleep. They keep working. But what are you going to do?
Where do I start? And when's the best time to start? I have a very simple answer for that. Here and now.
If you want something out of life, you got to go after it. Rise up and stop being lazy. Stop being lazy on a day-to-day basis. Stop waking up with the wrong attitude. Lazy doesn't qualify. It doesn't give you the things that you really truly need in your life. It won't push you. It won't make you better. It'll just bring you down and make you weak. Why would you want to be lazy? It's all business.
nothing personal. If you want it, go get it. Procrastination will assassinate your motivation. And without motivation, how can you reach your destination? I'm not a lazy person. I want to be stronger. I want to be the best of myself every day of my life. Are you that person that says you don't like to get up in the morning? You know, you hear that a lot these days. I'm not a person that likes to get up in the morning. I'm not a morning person. I say this often. When that sun is on my face and not on my grave, it's a blessing. I don't need to be lazy. I need to be determined. I need to put in work. I got a job to do. I got responsibilities. And one thing you must understand when it comes to success, it's not waiting on you. It's not thinking about you. Yeah, there's going to be some obstacles when it comes to success. But you got to continue down the path, moving forward. It's not going to be something that's going to happen overnight. But even when you're tired, find a way to be strong. When you feel like you can't carry on, find a way to carry on. You're human. We're all human. And we have those days. But it's a blessed day. It's a good day. But it's not a day to be lazy. Put your lazy aside. Don't wait for someone to hand you something. Don't put it aside and say, well, I'll do it tomorrow. Well, I'm not going to do it right now. Tomorrow, I could take care of it tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow is good. I can do it tomorrow. No, you could do it now. Not tomorrow. Leave tomorrow alone. And stop letting lazy dictate your life. I don't agree with lazy. I preach it every day. If you want something out of life, you got to go after it. If you truly believe in yourself, then continue to believe in yourself. Have more faith in yourself and put lazy aside. Because it's not going to get you where you want in life. Lazy is not going to get you that promotion on your job. Lazy is not going to help you to run a company. Lazy is not going to give you the opportunity to be a CEO. That's not how it works. Your best players are champions right now. Your best players are the ones that's making it right now. And the ones that are lazy, they're not going to get anything from it. So I need you to stay determined. I need you to stay driven. And I need you to give it 110% of everything you got. Be strong, be powerful, and from the bottom of my heart, conduct your business.
Let me show you how we do stuff around here.
Actually, my department uses Monday.com, so I'm good.
The work management tool? No, that's not for me.
Well, Monday.com is all about flexibility, so you can make it your own. You could choose pre-built layouts for anything or build your own workflow. You just open a board, you choose the columns you need, you can move them around or filter by what's most important for you. That way you're not always chasing your work, you perfect your process.
I gotta show this to Ted. Hey, Ted! He's remoted to Wednesday.
No problem. We just tag Ted on Monday, write an update, and there you go.
Okay, so how do I use it?
You just go to Monday.com and you can see all your work. You can get a broad view of everything you do or celebrate a small win. It's actually kind of fun.
Okay, so how does one sign up? I'm just asking for Ted.
Just go to Monday.com and start your free trial today.
Port and everything, wireless controller for the truck. Very rare. Yeah.
I pretty much live on my mom's house, so I moved down to my apartment. The monitor's taking half my room.
Motivation gets you going. Discipline, commitment, strong habits is what gets things done. Right? It's all up here. Whoa, I feel good. But when it comes time to bring it into practice, grounded action is what gets things done. when you have built a habit, it's ingrained in your nervous system in such a way that the brain doesn't even have to consider whether or not it'll get done. It just gets done because you committed. Commit once. This is important. You guys need to write that down. Commit once. You don't need to commit more than once. You commit once to the thing that you're going to do, and then you do it every single day. So whatever it is that you're trying to achieve in life, the critical component is getting things done, and getting things done in a systematic way. Building the character that's associated with getting things done in a systematic way requires that you become disciplined. Oftentimes people will come to me for advice on fitness, on building their businesses, their relationships, whatever the case may be, and often the place that they're dropping the ball is in bad habits or not building productive habits. Because it's very difficult to just get up and change your life, just change the way you do things. People like to say that all the time, hey, just stop doing this or start doing that. They like to give advice, but the underlying factor is that our friend, our individual, whoever's asking the question, is not disciplined enough to actually put that thing in action, get that thing done. So the thing that I have always told my students and my clients is to start with a small win. Begin with something small. So, for example, if you want to lose weight, I often tell people, just start walking every single morning. Don't worry about counting calories. Don't worry about complex workout ideas. Don't worry about anything that anyone is selling you. Just get up and walk every morning. Right? Now, it's not the walking that's actually going to make that person successful. Now, it will add to your success because getting up and walking, fresh air and exercise is going to support you in losing weight. But we all know that there's far more factors to consider. But what it will do is create the virtue of discipline, commitment. The fact that that small win associated with getting up every single morning is under your belt, you're going to feel the courage, the confidence, and you will have the ability to begin adding other things to your ability to grow stronger. So now that you know, it's been 60 days, 90 days, and it's like you got that pattern down pat. You get up every morning, you just walk, that's it. You don't think about it, it's become a habit. You now can use that tool of creating habits and instilling discipline with the next one. Basically what you're doing, and I've mentioned this in videos before, is you're getting comfortable with discomfort. You've got to get comfortable in getting uncomfortable. And the minute that discomfort begins to woo you, you are no longer in control. Now the circumstances are. So put yourself purposefully in uncomfortable situations.
Did I put you in an uncomfortable situation, you guys? Enjoy the rest of your day.